Okay. I like that. Got the opening little cinematic in finally. We'll see how far we get in the game today. Not sure where we stand as far as the game's completion and what have you, but gotta go to Witch's Nose.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the Witch's Nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Well, I feel like that's a pretty straightforward way to go, huh?
Whoa!
This is a
Thanks for the boost, guys.
kind of different mechanic. What upgrades do I have available to me right now? So, we don't have the last one in this chain yet. We do have these damaging weaved enemies with rending step, amplified attacker, amplified rend, heals you slightly. Cast strand push just before an attack hits, then inflict weave on the attacking. Interesting. Tethered strand. After a strand pull, inflicts weave on impacted enemies for a short time. And while Kutan is controlling enemies, it deals increased damage. I like the ones that inflict weave. I'll take that one. I don't necessarily want to spend everything, because once again, I don't know how much of the game is left, and I want to know what that last upgrade will be. Oh, we have a letter down here. Let's check it out. Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad, Delta 346. Out here looking for a Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and he ran off into the woods, fell off a cliff. Supposedly, the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looks like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
I was gonna say helicopter, but then I realized like that's probably when was that from? Do we have a date on that one? Yo, there's so many readables that I missed. Holy moly. Delta 346. It doesn't have a time. Okay, so we don't know when that one's from, but if it's modernish times, helicopter. If it's not, I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to do something from there? I didn't know that. I was like, okay, I guess I'm going in the water after I go down this thing. What am I missing here? Oh.
Oh, shit!
I see. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I can definitely leave this. I can definitely have a stroke too. I can definitely leave this slipstream and die. So I think I'm gonna avoid that. I look, a bear again. It's a fun little mechanic to add. I wonder how relevant that's gonna be going forward. Delta 346. We haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks. Headed towards Witch's Nose. A child's footprints next to something many-footed? Never seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling. This don't feel natural. Jeez.
Many-footed with a stolen kid.
That doesn't sound great. We're dealing with some kind of spider creature, maybe. We don't really know what Molly looks like. We just kind of, I figured her to be a Raggedy Ann doll, but maybe that's not the case. Delta 346, we were trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the sat phone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m., I heard something big outside his tent, but didn't pay it no mind. Next morning, he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in that red yarn we found the other day, and almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of that old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of.
Red yarn. That's Huggin' Molly.
Interesting. So she'll like steal away kids. But is she stealing away kids not because she's evil, but because they're neglected? I don't know. Why would she heal some random dude's leg? What's the point of stealing away kids, but then turning around and like healing some dude's leg? Or is it like strictly in a vendetta against kids and everything else is like...
Get in the hang of this!
Where did the slipstream go? Oh, there it is, okay. I was like, the slipstream seemed to have disappeared, but let's see, is there a way? Just looking to see if there's anything that might be below me. Looks like no, it's just a spot where I could have landed further down. That's fine. Look at the butterflies. That's pretty. Oh, there's a spot down here. This isn't the way to go, right? Okay. I just need to make sure of that, because I don't want it going the right way. The music in this game is just so nice. As I've said before, the only time I think that the music is out of place is during like the chase sequences. Every other time, it's just really pleasant to listen to.
Yeah, I can totally get used to this. Alright, back down to earth.
Okay, so looks like we have to cross the river here. Which seems straightforward enough. Is there anything I can see around this area that might be of interest? Doesn't look like it. If this game got like heavily modded, or like if there was like a modding community for it, someone definitely would have made like a Spider-Man outfit.
Almost there.
Hell, I'd play like a Deep South Spider-Man Bayou game. That'd be fun. Then again, it'd be like all like this. So like, what am I really? That's not exactly.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Is Mama gonna give everyone the Molly? Is Mama sending everyone the Molly? Because it does seem like a lot of the service worker kids are going were being disappeared.
But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Uh-oh. Some kind of fight going on. Do we have a new monster? A new oh my god.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
The Overseer Haint. Overseer Haints are able to create a stigma shield that protects other Haints in the heat of battle and can revive defeated Haints before they are unraveled. Be sure to target them first. I guess their introduction like leaves not a whole lot to it, but I guess just had to refer to I was gonna say, it looks like our... I feel like it's an odd time for the music to suddenly have kicked in.
The world is not that simple. Your journey must be nimble. Try saving all or saving
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
'Cause life is a fight to be won. My footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing crows. I follow
almost there. That's love. Hope this leads outside.
Oh, that was the
Exhausted,
chapter?
the wronged our Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could.
Oh,
But
I
with her
definitely missed the
growing
last
power, she
page on
soared
this
into
one.
a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through the haunted harbor.
Oh, well, that's Molly. Chapter 9 of Webs and Woman.
Gotta be close.
A bell. A deer. This game is very pretty.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
That kind of reminds me of the house from Monster House. Anything over by this tree? Seems kind of conspicuous. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone's voices in the house. It's just me and my cat Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked and the little guy was gone, but I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay of the cold medication. Lay off, okay. But also, watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
Is that a thing? Is that like some, like, folklore thing I'm not familiar with? Obviously I'm not familiar with a whole lot of folklore, but that does seem like an interesting one. Is that voice from a song, or is it from a person in the game? It looks like there's a spot I'll have to fight up there. Oh, is that the catfish? Is the catfish around here?
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
No, it must not be the catfish.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you some?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly. the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
So, gallus is the word he used so pleasantly for what Molly used the guts of the children for. Had to look that up. Suspenders. They're suspenders. Or supporters for the trousers. So that's fun.
Well, this place seen better days.
Okay, this is another one of those.
Red yarn. I'm on the right track.
Yeah, so this is another one of those situations where I definitely want to like not ignore the fact that I'm being led to a certain one because I don't want to like screw up the story. Please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week and I gotta take care of the babies. I am not playing hooky, I swear. Love, Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. It is very cold. Is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them. Mrs. Santa. We have some different colored bottles on this tree. We're still only seeing blue. I don't really think it's gonna matter too much, but...
Is this Itchy as a kid? You're not welcome.
That was weird. Hello. Oh goodness. Oh, there is a hive mind or hive lord or whatever the hell it is. a lot of stuff. What the hell? There's a... I don't need you to do on that. I don't. Throw one of its bugs back at it to kill it. Well, that's not how I envisioned that to happen. Oh boy. Luckily I managed to dodge out in the middle of that. What is the deal? Do I have to be like right up next to it or something? Like what's the problem here? Okay. There we go.
Drive in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itch you turned to, treated children like nails or wheat in a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Nice. Remember that there was a spot like up above me to the left here that I also want to check out. Just gonna look out over this ravine real quick, see if there's anything over here. No. I should be able to go back around this way and get to that other spot. What am I missing here? Am I missing another thing? Doesn't look like it. I guess it's not jumping from this spot, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what it was. I really need to set something up to kill those, yeah. Okay, for the time being, we'll just go back out into the middle of town. There's a thing back there that we'll need to get, but we don't have to do that right now. Are there 2 roads to this one? Because I feel like I was being told to go down here. There is, okay.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Lots of stuff here. Let's see if the ranged guys are just one more ranged guy. That should be it.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
But for what purpose? She just
Roman house in this holler failed these children.
it's a holler. Why do you think like unfortunately hollers are not known for their good quality of life.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
It's been a while since we've done crouton things. Ow. Oh, well. It's 3 strikes and you're out, so guess we gotta go over it again. And not off to a great start. Not off to a great start. Now, could I just make it turn on the setting where I can't die as Crouton? Yeah. But I'm not exactly avoiding anything. So I don't feel like I'm being treated unfairly, I'm just playing poorly. So like if I do this, like I'm fine. Like if I just take my time rather than just like gunning it towards the end. Do we have anything in here? It's a rabbit! Oh, a couple rabbits. What's on the other side? Really? All of that just for one of these rock piles? That's crazy. Five upgrade floofs for probably the longest segment of that we've done. Let's check out the what looks like the school. What is this? It's like a schoolhouse. What's this letter here? Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight? She'll come if you turn off the light, she'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch. If Molly gives you fright, she'll take you to her mountain lair with the red yarn tangled everywhere, and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be alright. No child seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you now know what to do, since maybe her next child's you. Yeah, fun.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God.
That's a good question. These people aren't exactly good people. Where are we going, fox friend? Generally, I found that the foxes like lead you to collectibles or something. So whenever I see them, I try to follow them somewhere. Or like just like a general point of interest, like even if they do just lead you to the main objective as well.
Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy.
I'm just looking around to see if I can't find any more notes, because we went from 1 and 2. Well, we got to 3, then we hit 6. So we're missing some. I'll be on 4. That must mean 5's the one on the other table. August 7th, 1973. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us if you have any evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau? I don't know.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
You'll be sorry. November 16th, 1973. Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has now been taken, save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no. You were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you're proud of yourself, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
The hell was that noise? Agnes Davis?
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
That's not very insightful.
Definitely not minding her own business.
Oh, gonna go with that's Agnes Davis. But it seems her nosiness would have paid off if she was listened to, but that's no reason to be a nosy neighbor. Just because it ended up being right doesn't mean it was correct.
Let's see. How do I get in there?
Well, I imagine the fox will lead us that way, because the fox went back here. And when has the fox steered us wrong? That's right, never. The fantastic Mr. Fox has never steered us wrong.
Find me some electricity.
He's gotta climb little steps with his stubby legs. And I fell immediately. Back up the stubby leg stairs. What is this? Is this milk? What is this? More stubby leg stairs. I'd say this make it like a good horror game, but like I feel like that would just be like what's that game that would be just like Little Nightmares or something. I feel like that's what that would end up just like kind of falling into. Okay, well that's where our fight would be. But before we try to figure that one out, maybe it's not even a fight, maybe it's just like an opening area.
Typical Lauren office.
7, mandatory overtime. Managers, there is a mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by end of day.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
What job do you have? I don't know if we've ever gone into I don't know if we've ever gone into detail about that one. Where you go out here? What's out this way? Oh, another rock pile, eh? Well, let's see where after we take our stubby feet. I really just like the animation on Crouton. It's a fun little animation. Forgot for a moment I had to double jump. So maybe there isn't a fight in this one, it's just an unravel. It's kind of looking like it's just an unravel.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, The summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
So wait, did Itchy like go into her place and talk about his dad, and then Molly killed his dad? Is that what's going on?
I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
That would appear to be the case, yeah. There's a health thing somewhere in here. In this zone, at least, not necessarily in this room. What is that? Is that a cat? Oh yeah, it is. I believe this area was cut off. We didn't have access to it. Itchy's Holler Horror Tour. See the world's most terrifying living creature. Fucking Molly. We'll go there shortly. I believe we've already looked everywhere else for the time being, so I guess I'm sure I missed something. Like it's just how these games work. I'm not the most astute. This one's making fun noises.
It's terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? It's not right. Fouled up the church.
Oh jeez. It's not ready for the
Show me what else happened.
I know I don't really need to get this because I'll just full heal off of this thing over here, but there's always like the off chance I don't for whatever reason. We're at the church.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
You a tenacious little one.
This is my only option. I have to find her.
It gave me like good control there at the beginning there, so I thought I was gonna just start hitting all the walls. Oh, I'm just gonna go down. Bottle tree.
What?
Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
Now, the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. I'm just a kid.
happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah.
Itchy really did want to stand up to her. Obviously still feels guilty. God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
So, like, everyone else just die off in the holler? I mean, I guess that's generally what ends up happening, is... he just stayed up here by himself. What the hell was that?
Ain't got no time to play.
A lot of enemies in this one. Okay. Where's the green thing? Where's the green thing? I need it. I need the green thing. There we are.
Close.
It's a bear. Is there another like node in this tree here? No. There is a way down from here though, so let's see what that's about. There's a whole another way around down here. Is this like back where we started? It might be. Is it? Is this the starting spot for the zone? I feel like it has to be. Oh yeah, it is, because this is where, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, it's kind of weird that, is that another bear? It is. Is that just like so that if you like saw the thing now, you can just get back up here easily, I guess?
This has gotta be it.
It does. But before we do that, let's look around. Considering we're once again missing a lot of notes. And we also haven't gotten our health thing yet. And this is kind of looking like the end of the chapter. Okay, got another health increase. I feel like that's the last one we're gonna get. I don't think, well, I mean, there's probably more to the game, but I don't think we're gonna be, I feel like I might have missed some of the others. I have no proof to that, but it's just a feeling. Same way that, like, we've missed over half of the collectibles in this zone, so I just don't really know where they'd be. But this is going to be like the end of the chapter, I believe, so I've just missed a whole bunch.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and heart, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
That still doesn't really answer the question of why did she possibly fix that dude's leg? Did you get them?
What did she gain from taking those kids? from causing so much pain.
And this can't be almost the end, because that was number 8. Unless, like, the house has, like, all of the rest of them. Which it could. Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't get any friend left. I don't got any friend left. Can you send them back down? Send them down the play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
What do we got? We got some candy. We got some cookies. We got a dog barking upstairs that's aggravating me. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but for the babies are hungry. And I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies, and for me if you have extra. Love, Jane. P.S. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
Why should I have to beg for food? Much less a child.
What do we got here? Monster's daughter. The monster was dead, but his daughter lived. Savage action. The mightiest monster of them all. Tarrant Anna. Positively alive. So we got a whole bunch of like spider horror movie type posters up. Okay, what's that? This is just like a cat skeleton. I guess that's a thing to have. Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It's my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition, he has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here.
Don't want to go out there just yet.
Sounds like it came from the mountain.
I want to take a quick look around, see if I missed anything else. Doesn't look like I did, so the last page has to be, I guess, somewhere further up. Because I just took a look around the room, that was 11 out of 12. There's something across the way over that way. Yeah, I definitely did not notice that cave at all. Definitely just looked at the glowy bit.
That can't be good.
That sounded pleasant. What the hell? It's like a curtain.
Where is she? What the?
Oh, it is a curtain.
That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this? Wait.
That's not hugging Molly. That's just a doll hugging Molly.
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
We're still missing one note. Ooh, this is cool.
Where's my mom? Molly carrying a kid?
So
Gotta
she
stop her.
actually,
Can't let her harm me.
does she actually protect the kids? I mean, that was kind of what I figured. Like maybe she takes the kids out of the homes, but I don't know. Here's another door. Can break down real quick. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was confused because I was like, okay, there's just like a dead end here that doesn't actually lead to anything. And doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Now, I'm just backtracking a bit to see if there's anything that we possibly missed. We went them through there. We started from here. This is where we got our big spooky introduction right up there. So I think we're good to just keep running on up. There's even more up here. I was just gonna double back. Or is there really not anything up here? What is the point of this spot? What's the point of that up spot if it's just like this spot here? Why not just have the player turn around? Doesn't make the most sense to me, but
Who lives up here?
well, it's gotta be all the children, right? Or it had to be the children?
How many of you did she take?
Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
Was Mama really in cahoots with Hug and Molly? Possibly.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's he doing here?
She did say that social services in the area wasn't the best. Uh-oh. That's a mural you don't necessarily want to see of your mom.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Do we have any new upgrades yet? No. We have like some weird housing set up because I feel like this is I guess maybe it's just like the side of the building. Yeah, okay. So like I was a bit confused because it looked more like what is it, like the brown bricks or whatever the hell from like San Francisco or something, like those like kind of like tall buildings or like slender buildings. But I guess it's just the side of the house with the bay windows.
Can't make it across. Hey.
Oh, geez. Ow! That hurt my ears and my person. I wonder, let's see, if I bring up OBS, how audible is that? Of course, as soon as I bring it up to go and see. Maybe it's not audible. Nope. Nope, that's audible. That comes through the mic. I'm going to go upstairs right for a moment. I'm gonna get a small snack, because trying to get the dog to be quiet is just not gonna happen, so I'm just not gonna even try that. I'm gonna get a small bit of snack, and I'm gonna shut the door to the basement. And that'll hopefully help with some of that. Okay, I have a snack. I refreshed my water. I shut the door. Should be much better for me now, at least. Whoa. It's almost kind of like Little Lamplight from Fallout 3. Or was Little Lamplight from... Was Lamplight from 3?
Stop!
Yeah. And then I think like McCready shows up some point like later in like 4 or something. Or he can. How do I get over there? I doubt it's as simple as just like doing this, but I mean I'll try. Oh, I tried. This looks like it can be knocked down. It can. What is the purpose of it being knocked down? Or is it a matter of we can't get up? No, it looks like we can get up the wall just fine from here. Maybe we can. Huh. No, I mean, I can probably just get up from there. Okay.
What are these for?
Giant books? I guess for her to read.
Gee, this big ladder. Probably needs some gas.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot.
Oh. Where am I? I feel like I was supposed to die. I was! I was supposed to die. Okay. I was like, I don't think there's anything actually down here, but I might have gone out of order. Because now I don't actually know what I just skipped. Maybe I didn't skip a whole... If I'm lucky, I didn't skip a whole lot of anything. But maybe I did. Okay, that turns on the gas. But there's this box here. Is the box just to go and bring it back up? It looks like it is. Okay.
Let's
So-
light that gas again.
We need to relight it. That's fine. We have that solution already set up. It's just a matter of, is there anything else that we are missing? Doesn't look like it, so I think we can just go ahead on our way. And, you know, it might help that I hit the button that makes me do the flying thing rather than just jump into the fire. Might help.
This is spooky.
Lovely, just anatomy of a bunch of stuff. These are large things. Are they like real things?
Catfish would hate this place.
What in the world?
Okay, I guess they're supposed to be real. That's pretty gnarly. What the hell? She just got like floating skeletons of some kind up here. Are these supposed to be birds? I mean, I guess they are. Like maybe crows? Are these crows? What the hell? My camera glitched out there, I guess.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
Is there something a bit further back this way? No. We still don't have anything for the upgrades. Oh, this was the spot that we tried to like jump across at the very beginning. So we have those now. And we're actually getting fairly close to actually having nearly all of them for the zone. I don't think we will. I'm sure we've missed something, but okay. It's saying I need to go that way. Is there a way this way? Oh no, because it says I need to get the door open, which is exactly why I would need to do this over here. Never mind. We have figured out where we need to go. Oh, that's a weird head. Don't really like that. Can I get up on top of this bottle? Can I get up anywhere from here? Doesn't look like it. So what do we have there? Some sort of sea creature?
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Probably. Oh, looks like we have to go into a crouton again. Because crouton's got to set up our gas this time, it seems. Oop, that's not great. Yeah, that's not great. one hit from death. Yeah. And I walked right into the third. Okay. So, was there a spot I could have stopped? Maybe. But I don't know. Okay, well I'm just like stuck in a wall now. So that was never gonna work out. So let's see. I'm going to go past the first one and see if there's a spot. Like there's a spot maybe over here in this corner. I feel like there isn't, but... Oh, there is. I'm gonna stay here again because I just am a bit disoriented. Here's our gas.
Let's light this bad boy.
It's weird that it's a temporary fixture. Wait, what? Oh, for a moment I thought that there was another hole back there, but it's just the jar lit up in a similar color.
Well, shit.
Well,
All right.
worked.
I can squeeze through that gap.
Okay, this has got to be the end of the chapter. Yeah, just full pigs in jars.
What the heck?
That's a haint in a jar.
Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I'm trying, Mama. I'm really trying.
It was you.
It was you!
I don't think she's dead.
What did you do to her?
Yo, this
You're gonna
arena's
regret this.
massive. It's like a WoW boss arena. Oh, do I have to throw these at her? Oh, I have to like throw them at like that weak spot there, I guess.
Come on!
How do I?
There!
Oh, I do have a cooldown on this. Okay, I was like wondering what the issue was. because it felt like the mechanic for it was a bit strange. I definitely healed it. Before I eat my own words, I do think this one seems like it might be the easiest boss fight we've had. But that might just be because this is the first phase, but even then, like, I feel like the first phase on some of our other guys were worse. Oh, I guess I should have. I guess I should have taken those health kits when I could have taken them.
The water's rising.
Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Oh shit! Well, that wasn't good. So was the water actually coming up? Oh.
You don't get to run away.
I should have paid more attention. Where am I? Right before she did like the knockoff. Okay, this time I'm gonna pay attention to where I'm going. I must concede that I do not have the skills or abilities to multitask that.
There you are.
Oh. Never mind. Looks like we ended up back in the same arena, so. All the blood canisters on the other side.
I hope it hurts. There we go.
I have to like back off. Otherwise I'll just get hurt.
I hope it hurts.
I'm a sucker for horns in music.
This isn't over. No more running. Gotcha.
Oh no. No. I was doing so well.
You won't get away with it.
Okay, just have to survive one last wave of this. I can do it. I got fairly lucky with the rotation on that, so I just kept, like, interrupting. What's that?
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly, doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close. I'm sorry! Wait!
Yeah, now you're sorry. You jumped to conclusions. Now you're sorry.
You're being bad. Stop it.
Molly!
So we were right with her being in the Miss Molly.
Come back! Please!
Why would you do that?
Oh, there's a child. Uh-oh.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the...
Uh-oh.
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would. Back again? What is this place?
Chapter 10, Light in the Darkness. This is Miss Molly's heart, I'm guessing. Oh, we're getting to
Mama! I'm here!
Nope, it's the weird little chrysalis cocoon thing that she was placed in. This way?
You found Mama? How did you...
Huh?
Hold on, Ma!
Who is that? I don't think that's any of the characters that we've recognized.
Hello, Hazel.
Oh, it's that guy.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common foul. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Kruta. He's protecting us.
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets momentum from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without him.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Looks like we got our final set of upgrades. Well, maybe not. Not yet, at least. Ah, we're actually missing some stuff because, We have to grab our stuff again in order to... Okay. So I wonder how much combat it's going to put us in between now and getting our stuff back. I think it'd be interesting.
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
question. Generally, it's a spooky monster somewhere.
Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushmas.
Even flowers are out for blood here?
Oh, that's crazy. That's a nasty one. What's our new lore on that? Overgrown flytraps are formed on a normal flytrap is tainted by stigma from the Grand Tapestry. Avoid their crushing maws. Do they activate immediately? Let's find out. Crouton, I'm sorry, I need you for a scouting mission. Oh, maybe I can't throw him right now. Yeah, maybe I can't throw him. Yeah, maybe I don't have the item to throw.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
It's been a while since we saw the...
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get down river.
I was gonna say, it's been a while since we saw the woman leading all the slaves. I didn't realize that we didn't know her
Seems
name
so
yet.
long ago now. Glimpse of Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
I mean, that's the fly trap. Okay, so we do have some time to move off of it.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia? The last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Interesting. Not every ghost knows where they're going. It's interesting to know, it's interesting to think of what our catfish friend knows and what our catfish friend doesn't know. Like, he's got like all this knowledge about the spirits and things, but at the same time, he was like very adamant about, I believe he was very adamant about going near Hug and Molly. And it seems like Hug and Molly was like not a bad person or creature, or however you want to consider it. So he's obviously not omnipotent, but like it's just kind of curious to know, just kind of curious to think about what he does and doesn't.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Oh, I don't have like the ability to pull things. Ability to push and pull things. There's some enemies behind me, as I saw. Oh. feel like we gotta be getting... So I thought like this had like a lot more to it still. But maybe it doesn't. I mean, I guess chapters are arbitrary. Because it felt like some chapters were very short, while other chapters were considerably longer. Right. The Pachuca Bog.
My spindles! They're close. How'd that end up all the way over there? Safe in there, okay?
A fairly safe journey, it seems, for this time. Is that a pig? It is. It's an opossum. Some bats. A rabbit. A couple rabbits. Looks like some dead birds buried in the wall. That's a bit less fun.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
What about... So we're still missing one of the others. Well, that's not what we're really looking for. We're looking for upgrades just to see what we got. So Cleansing Rend inflicts increased damage across a wider area and weaves impacted enemies for a short period. I don't know where I guess I read it as short period of time, and I took out the time and just made it period. But I really never know, like, how I come up with my own sentences. Casting Strand Push on multiple enemies simultaneously resets its cooldown. That seems interesting. After X, if Tethered Strand after X pull is used to defeat an enemy, its cooldown is reset. Interesting. Lots of like really strong skills here at the end. Like I'm definitely gonna take Strand. I'm like the Strand Push one seems super strong. I kind of want to play Halo. Not sure what led to that thought, but the feeling's there. Ow, that's on me. Oh, what? That's crocker shit. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh.
That was her again.
That's Our Lady. Is she leading me down the bad path? Is her spirit being controlled by our spooky man? Could be. It's 250. Ah, Maggie's phone. That explains the thumping.
Come on, I'm ready.
I feel super powerful, despite not having my full assortment of goodies. He says as he gets immediately whacked into him. But wait, no, wait, hold on, no, that's actually, holy sh, yeah, no, wait, that's actually really good. The push being reset on 2 things is like an obscene power up. That's a super strong power up now though, like, cause if you're surrounded or near surrounded by those things, you just get like a massive burst of damage that you keep resetting. I'm clearly blind, I'm clearly blind, I'm clearly blind. Oh, there we go. What lovely noises. Listen to the squelching. Okay. We've freed up some space back here, I guess. This is where we came from. So yeah, I guess the only other place to go is... Since we can't go back through there. Actually, we'll just... I don't think there will be anything else back here, but maybe the off chance that there is. Nope, okay. Never mind. We just made Crouton drown. At the cost of science. What have we done? Hello.
My spindle is covered in stigma.
It is. And it's singing a song.
Do what you do.
I don't know, I feel like Crouton, and maybe it's just because of, I do like patchwork companions. But I feel like Crouton was underutilized. Uh-oh. Snapping turtle! Hello! Let's be friends. I do like all the little critters that you can come across in these things, though. That's really cool. What do we got over here? Anything? And some empty tables and some mushrooms, it looks like. And nothing else, it seems. Okay.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you.
Hazel. We got our spindle.
That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me.
Okay, so now we have all of our magic items back. What do we have for upgrades? We have the last couple of upgrades. Previous upgrade required. Weave effect lasts longer in combat. Take more damage and cannot move. That's whatever. Tethered Strand is pulled, defeat the enemy, cooldown is reset, and this is inflicts weave on the first attack target. So I'm thinking that Weave of Life and the attack one are the best options for me. So I think I'll take these ones. And then I'll take the Strand Pull one if I get enough resources, but I don't think I will. I don't think we'll be getting to that. I think we've missed way too many, and I don't know if there is like, if it's like an all or nothing type of deal, or how many you can miss. What is that? The screen kind of wasn't helpful. I have these rocks. Why do I have these rocks? Why are the rocks available to me? LB. LT. We got another health filament, but I don't know how many chapters we actually have left for that, so... Oh god! No, 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 no! Well, there goes my full health. Wait, can I climb this? No. Okay, seriously though, what's with the rocks? Like, I feel like they shouldn't just be here to be here. But... Oh, it's the hit the mushrooms on the other side. That's what they were for. The mushrooms that I completely avoided to begin with. Got it. Okay, so we know we have to go up there. Oh, that's just water. That's just death. Were you here to stop us, Mr. Snapping Turtle? Thank you. I was definitely going to run in there and die if you hadn't been there.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home.
Huh? I don't get that at all.
Feels like she's telling me that bonfire is my ticket out of here.
Fill
And
the
those
bonfire with
fireflies. I
fireflies.
don't know how this works, but
What
she's never steered me wrong.
bonfire? This is a tree.
They're
Oh.
flying into the bonfire? No,
what?
wait, that's enough to light this whole thing up.
Oh, that's a
Gotta collect more.
bonfire. Yeah, that is okay. That makes much more sense. I was like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense at all. That's a tree. I mean, I clearly jumped from like up here or something to get. What is my struggle here? Can I climb higher in this tree? I can. Okay. That should be good. Is that the solution? I don't know. But it's the one I came up with. So, there's that. We have some glowy mushrooms. We have some explodey mushrooms. We have some
Wait.
more floofs.
Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
It could be. Probably. Okay, there's more exploding mushrooms on the ground. What's this say?
Mahalia
Hope's
lives here.
Crossing.
Does she want me to find this place?
What's back this way? Just like another direction to come from? I really do. So I was a big critic when Game Pass first came out. Like, I was very against it. I was like, why would I ever want to spend money on like a subscription service to like temporarily play games versus like actually own them? And then at a certain point, I realized, one, I wasn't like buying many video games much anymore to begin with, and two, it wasn't about the games that you were going to buy. It was about the games you weren't going to buy that you could now play.
Little weirdo.
Raccoon. Because like, there are so many games that I've played through like the Game Pass and similar systems that I would just not have ever played. And this is definitely one of such games. Because I don't know when it came out. But I don't like watch TV anymore. And aside from that, I don't like really know how things are commercialized anymore either. So or like advertised, I guess. Not necessarily commercialized. Oh, do we have to send him under? Oh, there's the fourth one's under there. Yeah, we'll leave that one for last. Well, we've let the game guide us correctly before, so let's just keep doing that then. Was this where we came from? I feel like it is. Probably. We can always just double back if it isn't. Okay, another mushroom. Oh, what's that? Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honey a suckle. They jumped to the broom, and we celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going.
But yeah. Like, there's so many of these games that I just would not have played otherwise.
I don't do bugs.
And
It's your time to shine, Crouton.
don't do bugs. RB pressing. Oh, I was like, what bugs? This is like, in the Viva Pinata games, I know I'm like jumping all over the place with my thought process, but these are like in the Viva Pinata games, like in order to, well, the pinatas like dance to have sex, it's weird, but there's like a mini game built into it where you go around and you collect coins and other things from one end of a maze to another. And there's like a bunch of like little hazard like ant type things that you also have to avoid, or they're like bombs that you have to avoid. Anyway, there's that. That made me think about that.
When I was a kid.
But yeah, no. This game I would not have played. There's been plenty of games where I've like really enjoyed the experience, but I just would never have gotten the chance to if I had, because I just would never have known one, they existed or were released, and two, I would not have been interested enough to, you know, pay any kind of anywhere close to like a full price AAA experience, especially nowadays with how all that nonsense is. Was I already over there? Probably. Maybe not. There's hunters nearby. Got a skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung up and down the bayou. One smile from him could melt even the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home.
Okay, but we were correct in that the last Weaver was the woman that we have been following. So it was we were correct in that belief that our grandmother was definitely not one, definitely a problem, and we have seen that come to fruition. Unfortunately, Hazel, our player character.
No way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Unfortunately, our player character Hazel had a lot more belief in her grandmother than we did. What's over this way? Anything? Just under the staircase? Okay. More little ants. Also, I love how it's like Molly, Huggin' Molly was like a giant spider lady, and she's like, yeah, I can't deal with tiny ants. Like, hello? Excuse me? I'm kind of lost. Am I supposed to go further up the ant area? Oh, I guess so. Anything else up here? Looks like that's about it. Turn around and go back to the bonfire, but before we do that, I don't know, let's look around a bit. Uh-oh. Well, thankfully the game saved me there. What's this way? Anything? No. So we've gotten 80 and 1 of 1 for the health things here. We are missing several of the like written sections. I think we've only gotten 2 out of 5. But I don't know. I feel like as much as I'm interested in getting them all, I don't think I'm going to replay in order to find them all. Oh, it's on me. I needed to do that first. I might have missed. I mean, this looks like where he could go, but did I already send him here? Oh yeah, I did, because I remember that raccoon very particularly, and that was the tree. Yeah. Okay. We have been here. So I guess we're gonna go light the bonfire and see just what kind of happens from there.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like it.
we just gonna sacrifice Crouton to the Firefly gods? Sacrifice Fluton to the pyre? How do I? Oh, there we go.
Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
Oh, this was
You're not what I expected.
That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise.
I was curious because we saw some sort of
This
goober.
little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right?
Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Honey Island Swamp Monster, beloved one.
I can hear you giggling. Found you. Another round? Okay.
Uh-oh, he's got
But you gotta stay quiet.
he's got a nasty business on his left side.
2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you found a good spot.
Where would he be? I know I can. I mean, I already did hit the button to find the objectives. So if there was an achievement to not do any of that, I've already failed in that regard. But I do kind of want to play by the rules, at least for a bit. I don't think he'll be back there, though. Because only Crouton can get back there. Oh, we hear him somewhere. Slip off over on this side. I don't think I can get over there personally. But I thought he was over around here. Can you make some noise again, big bud? Is he way out over that way?
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first?
Sounds like he was out over this way.
There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming.
Where could you be? Let's go up over this way.
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come
there
along.
he is.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more.
Do you know a way out of here?
But this dude showed up in one of our our book pages, so I was kind of confused by him.
You could do. Good to know. Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
Can we, though? Can we? Tour Honey's home.
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
We have another image here. For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamp hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy. Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
So there's something over this way back behind. Didn't really seem like it, but, you know, always worth a check. The other place that we can look is... well, I think it's just like, probably tells me to look around the room here. So we looked at the toys. I don't think there's anything over here. But maybe I'm wrong. I feel like that's where we're gonna have to leave through. So we're still looking for something. It's just a matter of what. We looked at the bed. We looked at the toys. We have to look at the little drawing.
Is that you and your mama? Trying so hard to get back to mine.
That's gotta be it. Right? Or is there still more?
Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Rest with honey by the fire. I mean, it looks pretty clear what we have to do. It looks like there's that that spot up on her like arm.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Chapter 11, Muddy Waters.
So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait! Oh my God. She's huge!
two creatures at once. Okay, why are you running towards the screen? Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
The hunters tried to burn Hope's Crossing to the ground. With the fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran from me again. Wailed the pain I won't soon forget, shook me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
Hello, raccoon friend. Do we have a healing thing in the zone? We do. Uh-oh.
There's something over there you want me to see?
I was gonna say, how's that supposed to help me? I see now.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
It is. Ooh.
Wait somewhere safe, okay?
It's like
I
a
need to clear the way.
giant steam ferry or what have you.
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
Looks like a fight here.
Guess a shipwreck would be full of sorrows. I've always found these like
these style of ships to be very
Go hide again. It's not safe yet.
interesting.
I always find you, don't I?
What's this?
There were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
Huh? I mean, it just seems like a normal, like, steam parlor boat, like a normal ferry. I don't, why, I don't see why kids wouldn't be on this boat. Seems like a regular old ferry liner.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
Well, I mean, yeah, but there would have been kids on these. They wouldn't have been. Well, yeah.
Where's that knot?
I know it's back behind me, but I just want to... I don't know if I'll get the chance to just, like, look through this space as her, so I'm just going to look through it while I can.
You're a lifesaver.
Looks like I can go through just fine. Seek Mahalia. She will get you and your boy safe passage.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people.
Yeah, I guess I never really thought about, like, pleasure boats being around at the time. But wood track. I'm pretty sure I just dropped down to a spot I didn't mean to drop down to, but I couldn't remember, and that's generally how I work. So I'd rather explore and realize I made a mistake in running around than not. Oh, hit that same exact one again too, so can't say that I learned my lesson. Okay. I was like, I could try to figure it out on my own, or I could, you know, hit the button that guides me in the right direction, because otherwise I'm just gonna...
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
You just happen to have that little knowledge on hand. Seems like a weird little tidbit to have. Course: beef, pork, chicken, or venison, gravy sauce, chili sauce, ketchup sauce, corned beef, ham, codfish, butter sauce, or rain egg sauce. What the hell is rain egg sauce? Okay, well, back to Google we go. What is rain egg sauce? Google. Likely refers to Hollandaise, or Hollandaise, or however that's pronounced. Okay. Fine then. Anyway, side dishes: breast of mutton, smothered, pork, ragu, onion sauce, braised lamb, herb sauce, calf head a la mode, beef heart, gravy sauce, relishes, pickles, cold slaw, and horseradish.
half-hid alibi. Ugh. They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Well, I'd say with these people, it's not that they didn't think about it, they didn't care. Does that make that any better or different? No, but that's just kind of how it goes, or how it went.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
I mean, even in today's world, there's a lot of that same stuff where it's like people enjoy the juice, but they don't really want to know how the juice is squeezed.
Story to tell.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this first.
I don't think most people knew how to swim. I'm sure she drowned while getting her child to the shoreline.
That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber and dream.
I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
Or is this the mom? New mythic creature, Altamaha.
We gotta...
We had Tuto Tom, raised by Father Swope, Sterline's dad. He was starved and abused and conditioned to associate the sound of a bell with food. His appetite is monstrous and unending. In her grief, Bunny used a chunk of Benji to bind her daughter's Cherry's soul to a tree. Though baby Cherry's spirit was lost and confused, Hazel was able to restore her, finally bringing peace she had been long denied. Older than he seems, Laurent was unable to process the loss of his parents and transformed into a version of a Rougarou. Since then, he kept those he loves, especially Lacey and Hazel, at arm's length. Hugin Molly is a deeply compassionate being. She has helped many abused children and uses her red yarn to heal what's been broken. Her and Lacey connected over their care of children. One of Molly's final acts was saving the life of her best friend. Kushma, the king of dreams and nightmares. They say that folks desperate enough to enter his realm are never seen again. Honey has spent centuries alone in the swamp, humming her mother's lullaby and making a home for himself. He was found by Mahalia, who cared for him before he fully transformed. Altamaha, grief and rage transformed Ayatunde into something unrecognizable. She lingers in these forgotten swamps, caught between hibernating in murky depths and frantically searching for her lost child Honey. Uncovered by the hurricane, she seeks him out again.
Get out of here! You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
Well, we already read the lore, so we already know what she's looking for.
You made it!
Uh-oh, that
Helping to get over there?
was a mistake.
There we go. Thanks.
I was gonna say, something's over here. What happened there? What's happening? Why can't I do it? Is it like the ground? Or is it just like too far? Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Oh, don't want to run into that. It's kind of weird that that's like all that was there. Seemed like a lot just for, once again, kind of just 5 more of those. Uh-oh. Okay, that's on me. Can I jump on the tops of these? I can. Okay, we should be good to cross over here now, thanks to the honey. And looks like we're gonna do another fight here.
Let's clean this up.
I was gonna say, is it just that thing? And it's like, no, not exactly.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
We left behind the men that came, you and me, running toward a promise.
There it is. The heart of all this pain.
Mama will be there in the morning.
To the hole you go.
It's a frog. I feel like this is where I came from. No, it's not. Thought it would be, but... Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. I want to say that's everything then. We grabbed what was over down here. Right. Went across there. We got... Yeah. We did. Okay. How much more stuff is here on this one? Oh, there's a lot more stuff, so I guess this... There's quite a bit more ways to go. Hello.
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
Okay, well there's a fight there, so we're just gonna go over here real quick and manage to avoid falling. This kind of reminds me of like jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2. I only did like a couple of them, but I did find them fun. I like jumping puzzles. say, this should let me get actually a couple hits in on him, if not actually just flat out kill him. Uh-oh, big guy. Gotta keep chaining all my abilities together and the big guy will go down fairly easily.
Tunde, you got it.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust nothing and no one.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
This became the way I was supposed to go, but I definitely didn't think it was.
How'd this get all the way up here?
How? Got sniped by a hidden mushroom.
Hey.
25 out of 220.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up. Shit. Honey, stay back.
Oh, that didn't work out. Okay, let's wait here for a hot second. am I? Oh, that's not fair. You spawned me into that. I'm just dead. Oh, there's a note I didn't get. So let's get that. I buried my hooks, set my spindles downriver. As fate would have it, I chanced upon the couple I wed in Hope's Crossing. They had my weaving tools, said they found them near the river one day. It seems like the strands will always find me. The couple stayed a while, kept me company long enough for her to grow heavy with the child. I thought of the little swamp boy I couldn't save as my hands brought new life squalling into the world. I think of him often as I near my end.
Thank God. Don't think I could have handled something like that all on my own.
There's like all these little story blips that I'm just like not finding, and that's kind of unfortunate. But I also like don't want to have like a guide up for it.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up! Shit. Honey, stay back!
This time I just don't, if I don't turn around, and I don't stop moving, I'll be better off. Because I stopped to tilt around, and that just led to all kinds of problems.
Little help, big guy? Hey, back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
The river will flow and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there.
It feels gross to be here.
Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the Garen tapestry to our will, we weave only to mend its tears, but we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
I mean, false stitcher's probably what your grandma is. Because she very much wanted to use the powers of it all to get her child back, and is still doing so. So that is still something she has out to do, which I don't know how that'll work, because I thought we released her from the tree when we were up there, and so she's taking back the heart to what? Well, I didn't think she would still be there.
How am I supposed to get this thing running?
Through sheer power of will. Yeah, generally speaking, if we don't know what to do, it probably means it's Time to throw a crouton at something. Just seeing if there's anything over that way, and it looks like it's just nothing. Which is fine, it's just checking out our surroundings before we commit to something.
Do your thing.
That was much quicker than I thought it would be. Oh, I didn't realize it was an elevator. Is it actually gonna work?
I can't believe this still works.
That was my thought.
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more and then figure out this tank.
That wailing, it's got to stop. Between my hardest working deckhands sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman Mahalia, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing, I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Belle. I poured my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her, she's mine. You can't sink my best girl.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
That is a good question. Is there something over on this side? There might not be, but it's worth a look. Oh, there's something down there.
They would have been in big trouble if they got caught with these.
Oh, what? Was this? They would have been in big trouble. What are we dealing with at this point? There's the wall climb we have to do over here. What was that? Where was it? Oh, it's right here. Have another fight.
No more feeding all pain for y'all.
was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis Hazel Flood.
Yeah, let's.
See you soon.
Getting some snacks here. Is this our last chase sequence? Seems like we're combining everything, so it might be. Ow. Uh-oh. I think that's my first time I've actually failed one of these. It's unfortunate. Then again. Okay, that was just the game not letting me. I hit the button. That time the game just didn't do the button. I don't know, because I feel like we're gonna be confronting the Rue guy and the other dude. So I feel like that kind of leads me to believe that we're not really gonna have another one of these bottle chase sequences again.
Slumber, child, slumber, and dream, breathe. The river.
He's headed for the tangle. Shit, she's here too.
There it is. Hang on, Ayatu.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her aid, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
You may not know me because I've changed.
I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped.
Looking for her baby.
You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
When the river takes, the river gives, and Mama will search as long as she lives.
A more meta reason for this being our last one is because we got all patterns. So looks like we are reaching the climax. And I keep running into these bushes, and I keep running into these bushes. And I keep running into these bushes.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
I don't even like Zelda.
Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the
Me next. Me and Mama next. Mahalia! Finally catching up to you. Did I do okay? Her lantern.
Bro, why is that lantern so huge?
Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
He's got a pet opossum.
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, follow
The crossroads.
river, and find the town on the tapestry.
Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, he's already gone.
Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Wait! Which way to Kushmas?
Follow the river.
Fine, figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushmas from here?
Mythical creature, shaken bones.
You gonna have to stay a while.
Dude's just over there
While you're at the crossroads.
playing his instrument.
What's that over there? Crossroad. Okay. Where to now?
Ocean's River, Town of Tapestry, Wainwright. Something. I mean,
Okay. I see.
entry 1. 1 of 19. I'm gonna miss so many of these. Entry 1. I can see the wagon. I came to the crossroads, found the true path, but now that I'm here, something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, but I don't think she'd want this for me. She said to live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she no longer walks the earth? She was my everything. Entry 2. I can still go back. I think. I don't know how long I've been here. I sit and ponder. I sit and dream. Such odd dreams. I can hear her calling to me, promising things, crying and begging to see me. Said she can feel me so close. Don't I love her? Why won't I step through the door?
She's following someone she loved too.
So like, now it really is just like meander around, I guess.
I can't see shit.
Oh, we're back at the crossroads. Then again, it says follow the river, so like, the most likely outcome is I'm supposed to go this way. But I don't know. Is there any other reason not to? Like, is there any, or is it like, is it always just gonna be like a dead end?
I don't think this is it.
Yeah. I mean, fine. I'll go this way.
Back to where I started? But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path.
The river is this way now. Okay. Where am I supposed to find the notes, is my question. Am I just supposed to, like, know
Back where I
they
started.
are? But I thought I took the right answer. The river's this way.
This goes nowhere.
What? What am I messing up here? The river. Ocean's River. 5. So that should be this direction. And now I look at it. It's still saying this way. I don't... Am I just going in the wrong spot? What if I just start over? What if I just like take a random direction? Yeah, okay, so Ocean's River should be this way. What am I not getting here? What am I struggling with? What about the other side? Town of Tapestry. Or is it like, I need to follow the one that has both? So if I instead go this way... Though it said to follow the river, so I don't know why...
This is new.
Entry 1. I've started to hear her even when I'm awake. June. She says June, 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 June. I hear her wailing and crying for me beyond the grave. I know that's not possible, but something in her voice rasps like dry leaves in the wind. Entry 2. I miss her so much. 3. I'm going. Who am I to question a miracle? A chance to right a wrong, to correct a misstep. I just want to hold her again, hear her voice in my ear. I have sat and pondered enough, dreamed enough. For 2 lifetimes, I will see her again.
She was chasing the dead.
Rue the magician. Well, going on in. Bigger on the inside. Hello? Anyone here?
Agatha Lionette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside, escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and she woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Greedy bastard.
Dang, that's like a wild thing to do. Trudy Moreau failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street, can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell.
Oh, no.
Just a whole bunch of like knick-knack things from people that died or...
Where's that coming from?
I can sense an all-consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dried plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled dreams, walked their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the Grand Tapestry soon, of that I am sure.
So, he can sense pain?
This a phone or someone playing a xylophone? Ian Garrig, afflicted with a bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to a refrigerator his parents keep locked most hours of the day.
Poor kid. That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here? Hello?
That is their phone.
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Oh, we're getting an outfit change.
Hello? Hello? Claim was mine.
Third act outfit change.
Yeah?
Excuse me?
Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
That's a wild one.
Okay.
I thought I'd have to go and walk around the town some more, or walk around the crossroads some more. I did not expect to. Well, I hope I didn't. I guess I hope I didn't miss anything there.
Holy shit. This is unreal. All these strands?
I'd spend a lot more time in because we obviously got like a lot of bayou, a lot of wilderness. I'd spend like a lot more time in like a game that featured, you know, like the rest of Louisiana.
Kinda creepy.
Town on the Tapestry welcomes you to visit. Oh, here's a fight.
This is where Hanks come from?
up on this. Not necessarily curtain, but like window frame. Oh, over here. Duh. I can't remember my name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face a shadow. I think I had brown eyes, or maybe blue. Green? I think I was once loved. I remember loving, lost, love lost. The stars here, they don't move. Do they remember how to shine? Twinkle, twinkle,
Does being
twinkle.
here make you forget everything? Even yourself. Mama!
So that's where we came from. I don't think there's any other direction we can go but over this way.
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
Joe Goodfellow, 74, Mud Correctional Centers, Kentucky. Yearns for the lover who never visits, 50 years old. 50 odd years, what since I killed your snake husband dead. My darling, only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man, she never loved you, and you never will see her again. You took a life for nothing.
You killed someone, so why are you here? He looks like he's bleeding?
That's a weird one. It didn't let me do a double jump there. I was kind of worried. I miss the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sound of harmony in choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I missed the phone call that took her. I miss my sister.
This place robbed you of even the little things. He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hand feels stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least here, At least here, he loves me still. Jeez, I can't. Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Gonna want me to go down that way. So let's just like look around here. Oh well, there's our health pit. So let's see. Okay, is that our final bit of health upgrade? Do we have any idea? 9 of 9. I think that's it. Okay. I guess with that we got all the health upgrades, which is at least nice.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospera were bad. Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
What's over this way? I imagine it probably just like leads to the same general stops, but maybe there's something else over here. Ella May, Arcadia Hospital, Tennessee. Hasn't seen her parents in years. If I say all my prayers right, then I'll go well enough to see Mommy and Daddy again. I've got to recite them in just the right order. Poor thing, her innocent desperation is nothing but fuel.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Rue using you somehow? She's praying so hard. Spooky.
There's another one up over that way, too. Oh, is that one I missed as well? Looks like it. But again, I guess that was like because I went the other route then. Right. Because instead of going that left way, I went this way. Can I get back over there? Uh-oh. Let's see, can I get back over that way? Looks like it, yeah, okay. Just want to see if there's anything on this side of things. Doesn't look like there will be, but you never know. Okay, so let's look at our upgrades. So we fully upgraded those two. We have 295. I think we'll just go with the fettered one. I don't see myself getting these ones in the slightest. Like I can probably get that second crouton upgrade, but I don't see myself getting that other Tangle one. I would be very surprised if I managed to go and get enough in the last bit of this game to... Definitely want to get that guy dead. Uh-oh. Definitely want to get back into that healing spot. Still more around that I need to kill? Something like that. Oh, that might have been it though.
Alright. Am I supposed to take a bath?
you can hear me.
Then. I'll just be on my way.
Kushma's Cabaret. Don't miss out. Or no, don't miss our dreamy dancers. That's what it says. Are we gonna be like putting the dance? Are we gonna have to join like the cabaret? It's kind of looking like that. Have a bit more of a dancer's outfit on now. Here's somebody else's thing. Tempest Hamlin, 42, St. Abigail's Convent, Kansas, wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupportive parents and to everyone else who has refused to believe I would one day become the world's most famous actress that I am. The world's famous actress that I am. She had such hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all?
He's doing something with folks' emotions. She keeps balancing no one.
But they're like locked in their own little like fantasy world or something. Locked in their hopes and dreams.
There's the cabaret.
Or locked in like their moment of like their greatest desperation, maybe.
Looks like the tower would get me there, though. I'm gonna have to climb it first. Feels like I'm being messed with.
So we're almost there. But it looks like we're going in the cabaret now. No, wait, no, never mind. We're at the clock tower. They literally said we're at the clock tower. Duh.
Climb up this thing.
Ooh.
Just gotta keep going up.
This happened in It Takes Two. What am I missing? I thought I had to climb that, but maybe that's not the case. What am I looking for? No, let's look what I'm looking for. That is what it's looking like, but it didn't let me... Do I have to like grab onto this part? Oh, okay. I was just not climbing onto it correctly. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not it. Okay, one more. It literally said B to drop. I don't know why I did what I did. I mean, I assume it's because I'm illiterate and I didn't read it until after it was already mid-button press, but... that's just excuses. What is this? The gears grind, the hands spin, time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret, I taste my regret, and it starts and starts again.
Taste regret? He's feeding on them?
Oh, glad. That's unfortunate. I feel like I was already past this point, but yeah, I like screwed up here. I'll just wait for it to go the whole way around instead of just screwing up right at the last second again. It's better to lose a bit of time than end up having to waste a whole lot more time because you tried to rush. Of course, I say that often, and then I also don't listen to that on certain occasions, and you know, that's just people. I try it once, I try it twice, seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best has never sufficed. I don't think you can really rhyme suffice with suffice.
Just a rat on a wheel.
I don't think that really works.
Getting closer.
We'll take my... This might be the last chapter, so we might not actually even get to the point where we can even get the Crouton Tangle, but... What am I missing here? Okay, so we activated that. What is is that allowing us to do here? If I let it run its course... So if I just let it run out... Oh, okay, I see what I see. It's another one of those. Riot Games. Now, that's not showing up on your screen, so... Why is Riot Games showing up on my screen? What just launched or tried to launch? I don't think I have any Riot Games stuff on here anymore. You're supposed to drop down here? That doesn't seem correct. It doesn't feel like it. Am I going backwards now? Yes. Okay, I'm got discombobulated. Okay, that not ideal. Okay. We are back here where we had to this. Struggle bus? Struggle bus. Let's go this way instead, because it seems that the other way we were going didn't amount to anything. So what do we got over on this side of things? We do not have a moving... Can we hit it from here? We can. Okay, so that is the answer. I feel like this cabaret might be the last chapter, maybe? I don't know. It's very curious, because, like, we have, like, this, like, mystical, like, pairing. So unless it's going to be, like, the defeat of one of them, and then it's going to be, like, back to Grandma, and then finishing it off with the... like the second mystical guy, I don't really know where we're headed from a story pacing perspective.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
Because I feel like you can't really, at this point, introduce too many new quote-unquote villains, but at the same time, Grandmother is definitely one. This Rue and the other dude that's been chasing us are definitely, like, at least, whether or not they're a pairing or two separate entities that we'll have to deal with, I'm not sure. But where do we have to go? Over this way. Just gonna wait for the go around. Okay, looks like boss fight of the tower.
I'm headed up to here with y'all.
I thought I dodged that, but I believe I missed tried to grab that before, but it didn't work out.
And one step closer to Ma.
Come on to the slickest and only show in town.
Perfect timing.
Kushma's Cabaret is about to start. Please take your seat.
Just gonna take a quick look around. You ended up missing 40. See, like, it's like, where are they? Like, I clearly don't know. But this feels like the end of the chapter, so...
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear.
He has the same eyes as the fish does.
See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule the things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all life long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of fog and chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power faster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kushma came.
mean, that's like obviously like a Princess and the Frog style song, but like just like any Disney movie, that seems like that would fit in a lot of them. That song was just great.
Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
So, this will take me to her?
She waiting for you.
Hey, wait, we were in these doors before. We saw these doors before. We should not trust these doors.
This better work.
We should not be trusting these doors. We saw the other people on the doors. They had notes on them. We shouldn't believe them.
I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted me. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward.
Absolutely brilliant song.
After
Loved
agreeing
it.
to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Chapter 13, Past Isn't Past.
I'm back. Wait! The hurricane! There's still time!
Uh-huh.
Mama,
Let's pretend that's the case.
Ma? You there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away.
What if I don't? What if I just like walk around some more and see about doing anything else? Okay, it looks like there's not actually anything else to do in this room.
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Hazard, impact flooding of streams and small rivers, urban areas, highways.
Bro, where's Lacey's box supposed to? Oh. Don't drown when encountering flooded
It's really
roads.
picking up out there.
Is that what I just heard?
I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama, we gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. Clear the road and get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be alright. Alright, that's all cleared. Just grab Ma and get out of here. Bo! You in there? You'll be alright.
I mean, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that like we're just trapped in this like alternate little time box, and the reason that these two aren't gonna be here is because they aren't
Go!
here.
I'm getting the car ready. Miss Pearl? You okay? I'm sorry. We gotta go. Stay safe.
Yeah, they definitely just like aren't in this like made-up reality. I'm guessing this is our car. Wait, why did I think that the other car was our car?
Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough.
Oh, we're gonna get looped back.
I tried. real. She's not.
Now we're gonna loop back to the time box. No?
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust a word you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Mala used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She will.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you.
I don't know. The dude like gives off the same vibes that like the witch doctor did from Princess and the Frog. Very much not trustworthy. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. I don't even know if I've ever actually seen it in full. That might be something to do. Gotta chain together all of the abilities. Won't have to worry about it. Oh, this place only has 15. Probably just means it's 3 of these types of fights.
I need to get Mama out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's basically gonna be 3 fights in this this chapter, and that's gonna be. Oh, maybe not even that. Maybe this might just be it. Was that all? No, that was 5. Oh, there's the other 5. So was that the chapter? It's chapter 13, just like that short. Or is it just like not gonna be any more combat? There can't be any more combat in this chapter if we got all 15 out of 15.
Where are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby. Are you kidding me?
Wait, what about? Oh, I needed to go to the signposts. I didn't think I needed the signposts. I thought I just had to go to the wind.
Leave me alone!
So why is... So we've been like tearing up this dude's like dreams that he used for sustenance. So he's just getting angry with us. Because we're healing people and that's a problem.
Where is she?
I feel like Rue's gonna basically be like the exact same thing as our grandma, where we're just getting like used to her means to their own ends.
Get into here.
If that, even.
God. Can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
What in the hell? I mean, we know that there's no other collectible... Well, we know there's no other... What's this? Don't you miss us? Oh, that's our parents. That's fucked up.
Mom. Dad. I'm not losing the both of you. Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
Oh, another thing? What do we got? One in the hand is worth two in the bush.
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work.
Oh, this reminds me of the wonky horror game, the Sesame Street horror game. Because it's like we had the stages at the very end of it.
That's so many doors. So many people.
Oh, we're doing a run-in thing again.
Freaking job. Come on.
I don't need her attacking me like that.
Not gonna stop. Damn, Brambles. Another door. Another set to torment someone.
We got some notes. She's waiting for her little girl, her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole.
Oh,
She
I
loves
guess-
me, and I'm gonna find her.
I guess we missed whatever first time thing. We wrongful death. Insect spray when guilt demands blood. Well, there's Mary or Molly. Blood curdling terror.
I know I was wrong. I messed up. I'm sorry.
So we walked into this hall. Do we just have to jump over it? Or is there a spot I'm not seeing somewhere? There's a spot not seeing. I wonder if I missed a note in like the dream sequence, like the illusion sequence. Tapestry funeral services. Everything she did for you.
You fucking bastard! Exit's over there.
Brand spanking new Rue track shoes when you need to be the one ahead of the flow. Damn, that's fucked up.
No, no. I will save her.
You need to be one step ahead of the flood. Okay, that makes more sense.
Go, Crouton!
Well, that didn't last long, huh? I was like, oh, this will be nice and easy, and then it was just like, and you got stabbed, and you're gone. I won't be hoodwinked again. That's a movie that, that's like a fever dream, Hoodwinked. I don't know. I like that movie. I've watched that way too many times for it to be healthy. Especially since it's not a good movie, but I just enjoy it. It's like a Monsters
There we
Inc.
go.
door.
Hope Mama's okay. I can do this all day.
I'd prefer not to, though. I would really prefer not to just keep, like, running down these streets all day.
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me?
Why do you say how long? Why do you say that you can do this all day, and then you just turn around and say how long are you gonna do it? Like, you just set your ability, so why are you getting angry?
This won't stop me. What is wrong with you?
Well, it might have something to do with it being like some sort of eldritch or galactic
like our
entity.
liver. Mom!
Oh, there's a fight here.
There she is. Mama! You alright?
We're gonna have to fight Mama.
Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel! Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump! Hazel!
Mama?
Oh, baby. My baby.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma. This is now. You can't keep her here forever.
Ow, that's all. Ow. Okay, come on. I'm trying to get out from underneath this.
Mama!
technically hurting Kushma.
Mama, wake up.
Looks like it is. Oh, do I have to unravel them in order to hurt Kushma?
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma. It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you would. Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different.
Probably is not the time to...
As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
Kushma's got 4 phases. Looks like I do have to unravel in order to... Okay, fine. Okay, come on now. Okay, I figured it out now. We're good.
Hold tight, Mom. I'm coming.
I would like some healing. feel like... Oh goodness. Oh, you know, well, I don't think I'll need healing anymore. Do I have to do the... Well... It's fine. That'll be the only hit I get from this one. Ignore everything I said about that being the only hit, because apparently I'm just gonna get hit by everything.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming.
Okay. This time, we know what's happening. Over at the main arena.
You okay? I'm good.
Yeah, like, being able to just, like, constantly spam that is kind of strong. Just because there's two enemies right next to each other that get, like, stun locked in the same spots. It's kind of a wild whoop down of damage that I have to do. I literally dodged it to that. I'll grab this one, double back to the other one. I haven't done... I just realized that there's like, technically like ground pound attacks I haven't done in like ages. Like, there's that whole attack that I haven't done. I'm gonna be moving into the last phase, but I'm like next to no health.
Lord, protect my baby.
Well, I miss. You know, maybe it's best that I do just die.
I got this car just to stop now.
don't suppose I can...
Let's finish.
No, can't. Not lucky enough to get, a heal thing at some point. Somehow I'm staying alive. Oh, I was not ready for that, obviously. Okay, that was on me. I did not dodge that. Damn.
You can do it, Hazel.
Let's finish.
Well, I almost managed to do that with one life. Keep coming back unless I actually unravel them. Now I'm just getting like super greedy and just not even caring. Because I like, did it relatively fine. Oh look, the health thing's back too, so I really don't have to actually care. Not particularly elegantly, but never got to watch a race.
This place again?
We never left the crossroads.
Is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher.
Hey, we were
Now,
right.
unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a waver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Losing my mother again felt soul-crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Chapter 14, midnight. It's
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
Yep. Seems like we just won't get there in the end. Trade
I
flood.
found her, Dad. I brought Mama home safe and sound. We're okay.
Not really sure I'd call this a mausoleum. Thought like a mausoleum was like that, like whole thing in the ground, like a whole like chamber of dead people that like goes into the ground.
Wish me luck. I'm not out here in a few minutes. Call the authorities. I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say? All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
Yeah, we're not coming to an understanding. Let's not even pretend like that's gonna happen.
All right.
Uh-oh. She's just...
Lily? Are you back? How did you? Oh. You're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby's spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I've done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way we can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know. I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
Flame is so low like a fading ember.
Gotta say, I thought we were gonna have to do a whole lot more than that in the end.
Lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there,
Okay.
you knew all along.
I liked it. That was a good game.
Life is a
Really glad I played it.
fight to be won. Alone in the world and lost in the dark. I will make fire from my own spark. For many long years I was selfish and numb. I went marching backward, be my own drum. Searching for something where I came from. 'Cause life is a fight to be won. Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race.
I don't know.
World is not
Not really sure what's up now.
on your journey, you must be nimble. Try saving all
I might
or
continue
saving
to
none.
play something or other, but maybe we just send you over to Scarlet.
Fight to be won.
When did Scarlet start streaming?
My footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing crows. I follow the river where no one knows. Stories be telling what secret they hide. For truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all hurting.
Oh, she's
under
playing her
close
raid message
sight.
again.
I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
Wait, that was a mid best? That's wild. That was Jar Jar fucking Binks, dude.
People are singing, hear the joyful cry. An endless chorus heard across the sky. Don't sleep no more, dreamer. Becoming maker, seeker. No one fights alone. 'Cause life is a light to be shown.
Damn. But yeah, that was a fun game. I liked that a lot. The story was really good. The music, loved. I mean, I loved all the music. I do just think that the On the Run music was a bit out of place, but let's see, what's their name? Huh, you know what? We didn't end up going back and seeing our fish friend. We never went back to Catfish. I would definitely recommend playing this game though, if you have like any interest at all in the folklore, even just the animation style. The stop motion style of it all was very nice. I do wish I had managed to find more of the lore pieces, but without a guide, it wasn't likely going to happen very quickly. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play anything else after this for the EU thing, but what I might end up doing is like holding myself to some kind of weird wonky standard where I try drawing for a bit, which I'm sure will go poorly. See. Oh.
And that's how a new Weaver came to be in Prospero.
Well, not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Aw, Laurent's back in the picture. Oh, she is with him! So what does load game entail? Replay chapters. Huh. So you can like just take it one step at a time and gather everything. That's cool. Missed 15, missed 35, missed 5, missed 100. There's like just some steep drop-offs in some of these numbers. Missed only 5. I might keep this installed for a bit. Possibly finish it out off stream, but I probably won't. As soon as I said that, I realized that it's like I don't think I'm gonna do that. Especially since I don't know like where each of the items is that I'm missing. So like I'd have to like I'd have to go through a guide and check like every spot, even the ones I have hit. But oh well, that was fun. We're gonna go over to Scarlet. I'm sure you're already there. But Scarlet's playing Twilight Princess. So we're just gonna go over there. Because I'm spelling the name wrong. Scarlet Queen, not Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is a different